Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. Oh, man. We're going to be jumping into it in just a minute. I started up my silly monitor panel protect about 15 minutes before starting the stream, and it still hasn't finished, unfortunately. I'm basically sitting here waiting for my monitor to come back to life. Like, you can see the game because it's started up. It's screen capturing the actual app, but my monitor itself that I would play from is black, so I have to wait for that to come back to life. Apologies. And I do need to do one more thing before we get into it. I'll be back in just a sec. All right, there we are. Apologies. Oh, okay. Now we're good to go. Oh. It's the last day before Christmas. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Go down to my... Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. Looking forward to going down to my brother's place. Family dinner. All the Christmas trimmings. Oh, I did play a little yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it feels like yesterday. It was earlier today. This being on holiday has just kind of thrown me for a loop as far as like sleep schedule and everything. I just can't seem to get. I can't seem to get on track. I wake up at like a normalish time in the morning, and then after having something to eat, I'm like a fucking toddler again. I just fall asleep. Like I had something to eat at probably around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I just found myself dozing off in my chair. And I woke up about an hour ago. It's now nearly 6 p.m. and I feel alright. It's just weird. But yeah, I did play a little bit off stream. I started to continue this base computer archives, but I kind of gave up on it after a while because I believe that I have a feeling we need to complete something else before it'll kick off into another stage, because it kept just sending me to random archives to get something, and I'd unlock certain blueprints, but after a certain time I wasn't getting blueprints. I was just getting random upgrade modules, and it probably sent me to like 7 or 8, and I'm like, how many more does it want me to do? It's the quest line that will unlock lay laps for you, but I have a feeling we've got to further, you know, one of the main quest lines or something else before the lay laps one will actually kick into its next stage. Until then, it's just sending you randomly to archives one after the other. So I thought we'd just carry on with some of the others. We've still got plenty to do as far as the base is concerned, because we've only got 3 of the 5 dudes. We've still got the exocraft person to get and the farmer. So we'll just get on with some main quest line questing and some support quest line questing. We do need to build an agricultural terminal, so we might as well get stuck in with that, eh? If I can find where it is. There it is, agricultural terminal. We'll put Mr. Agriculture right there. And we need to go and get a farmer. So let's go to a get station and go and get a farmer. Oh, and the other thing that was happening earlier, which was weird, my my landing bay doors kept opening when I took off. Just like when you get in the seat to take off, I don't think you can even see it from this angle. You see it's open right now, but when you go to take off, it closes up. And there were a bunch of times where I took off and it didn't close, so I was just flying around with the fucking doors open. And I gave it a Google, and apparently it's a known bug, and in over 400 hours of play, it's the first time I came across it. It was just surprising. All right, let's go there. We visited that one. Does it have to be that one? Is there a Gek? That's Vikine. That's Korvax. Is there a Gek place we haven't been to? There's a Gek place. Isn't that going to be enough? Hire a base farmer. Hire staff from space stations. Well, hopefully it'll update and we'll get an icon for where to see the farmer here. It shouldn't matter which system we go to as long as it's the right race. But I'm not seeing the icon. So we may actually have to go to the one it was pointing us to. Well, if nothing else, then we get some possible missions and some free stuff. What have you got for us, mate? Oh, we've also got missions to hand in, don't we? There you go. Ooh, storage augment. Yeah, I'll most definitely do that for you. And we'll get this. I'll take all my free goodies. And the cheap modules. What's our Starship shields looking like? We do have an A. Yeah, that's not a crafted one. That's 21% shield strength. What does this S give us? 30%. Alright, I'll take that. Well, dismantle that. Let me get some of the goodies from it. And we've got better shield strength. 9% better. I will most certainly hire you, my friend. Alright, now we've got ourselves a farmer. But we've also got a missing person to go locate. We are questing up a storm after all. It's not just main quest line, it's those we pick up along the way. And for a storage augment for the ship, I'll most certainly quest up a storm. Where the fuck is that? There it is. We seem to be coming across more temperate planets in this area of the galaxy than we did before on the survival playthrough.
Extreme Sentinel dead.
I'll take that. We'll get to you in a minute, mate. That's a pretty good price for wiring looms. I think we'll buy some of those. Alright, let's talk to him. Director Oritut. Okay, for once we didn't have to bribe someone.
Data received.
Usually you have to do something for them or give them something. Oops. We also need to kill a predator as one of the other missions that we picked up. So we've got to keep an eye out for predators.
Sentinel drones activated. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Come on, you elites. Oh, do you want to fuck off, mate? I'm going to violate you in the worst way. Oh, shit. I just saw the thing pop up. It says target escape mission failed. I didn't even know you could fail those. I was like, oh, the dude's up on the platform. We just got to go and talk to him. Well, we've got time to have a bit of fun with some sentinels before we go. I had no idea they could leave. Yeah, it's not in the list anymore. Okay, that's interesting. I've never had that happen before. I had no idea you could fail them. That's good to know.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Units received.
He's behind me, isn't he? Yep. Can you die already? I need your shield charge. At last. Well, that's a storage augment we're gonna miss out on now. Because we failed that.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Technology recharge.
Alright, let's take care of the boys down here first, shall we? Is there yet another quad here somewhere? You stop walking around, you're annoying me. Stay still. That was a rather violent explosion. It usually just goes pop and stays standing for the most part. We were getting shot by a ship. Right, where did we land? There we are. Oh, we've got nothing left to do on this planet then. It doesn't look like there's any predators here. And we only came here for that mission. Yeah, look, something's shooting at me again. Why is it shooting at me? Never mind. We might as well go back to base then, eh? He was shooting at me. Don't care about losing my standing with the Gek. We're gonna max it out eventually anyway. Yeah, we need... Yeah, I forgot about that. We need a circuit board, and for the circuit board we needed heat... Who's them or what's it? What the fuck are they called? Heat capacitors, and for heat capacitors we need selenium and frost crystal. And I've got some frost crystal and a little bit of selenium. And we could grow some more selenium, but one, that takes time. And two, we don't even have the selenium plant unlocked yet, which is why I wanted to further the farmer quest. We might as well open our presents while we're here. And what's that? Phase beam. We don't have anywhere to put it. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to have that fucking storage upgrade, but never mind. We lost out on that. Let's go and sell these upgrades, shall we? And then we'll bugger off home. Start the farmer's line of quest. Because I built some... as the single hydroponics unit, so we can plant some stuff. But we don't have any of the blueprints for any of the stuff that we can grow unlocked yet. Hence why we needed the farmer. Let's put some stuff away, shall we? Oh, we'll hold on to that. We'll sell that. Right, we'll sell these. You might as well check to see what this dude's got now that we failed the previous quest that we got from him. What he's going to say. Oh, we've got another one. Another storage augment one. Yeah, okay, we'll do this one then. Pretty hard to fail that.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Hey, Def. Welcome back, mate. That we want. Can get rid of those. We are 1333. We are about 38,000 nanites away from our god. Wait, oh wait. It's not 124, it's 162, isn't it? Oh no, it's 125. Okay, I don't know why I got 160 something in my head. Julio. I've been on holiday since Friday. The way I've done it for like the last 5 or 6 years now. I go on barely any holiday whatsoever throughout the year, and I always book like at least the weekend before Christmas. So then I've got that weekend and the days leading up to Christmas, and then the period between Christmas and New Year's. So I'm only going to start work on January the 5th, which is lovely. Having a bit of a tough time readjusting to normal waking hours though, because I'm on perpetual night shift normally. 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. and going to bed at night and getting up in the morning instead of vice versa. Getting up in the afternoon and going to bed in the morning. It seems to be a little bit more challenging than normal. I was just talking about it earlier. I'm like a fucking toddler. I wake up in the morning alright, and I have something to eat, and I just sleep through the afternoon. That way. Alright, let's keep it moving, shall we? Are any of you aggressive? Are you a predator? None of you fellas are predators. I have to kill a predator for another mission. There's a shitload of animals here, but none of them are aggressive. Raiding this planetary harvest is going to be a piece of piss because we already disabled the sentinels.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright, that's that. Let's go and check out what goodies they have here. We need the remembrance for that. We'll only get that once we've
Units received.
continued one of the main quest lines. Right. Is there anything outside? Yep. I'll take that. These fellas look interesting. The fuck? Looks like something that's supposed to be on Stranger Things. Oh, you got a new steering wheel, did you? I just noticed. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I'm still half asleep. I don't think I've ever played with a whatchamacallit, like a force feedback kind of wheel outside of what you see on like the arcade games, but they're they're magnetic, aren't they? And seeing as they can use pretty hefty electromagnets in those things, it's quite different than what you can get for a home gamer setup, but I'm sure things have progressed quite significantly over the last 20 plus years since I've had one in my hands. The only thing I got into in that kind of way was flight simming, but even that I only did for a short period of time. I had a really nice... Oh, what was it? It wasn't Cytec, it was a Logitech, I think. XJ something? I can't fucking remember anymore. XF? I don't know. It was a joystick with a separate throttle. No, that was at least 20 years ago at this point, maybe more. I'll take that, thank you very much. Lovely jubbly. I'll slap that on right away. We'll put that there. And we'll move this around a little. I don't remember how you get the best benefit by having the figurines next to one another. Or is it better to have a figurine either side of this thing? Well, we'll figure it out. We got Polo. We need, who's the other one we need? Figurines. No Man's Sky. Adjacency. Yeah. Yeah, you're better off having the figurines next to one another and then surrounding them with the trails. And we have Polo. Who's the other one? I had a good Artemis. Apollo is ship weapon damage. We're okay on that right now. Apparently, having an Artemis and Polo next to one another is the best. We need to go to the anomaly and go and get Artemis because we've got Polo already. And we'll chuck him there. It's a good thing we got as much Quicksilver as we did, making use of the Nexus missions on the expedition, plus all the Quicksilver that we got on the expedition. Those fucking figurines aren't cheap. Oh, excuse me. Ugh, I'm still not fully awake. Speaking of Quicksilver, what have we got at the Nexus today? Hunt dangerous pirates. I think we'll do that. Right. We won. Artemis. Where are you, Artemis? Artemis, Artemis, where art thou, Artemis? Artemis, there we go. I've got the Quicksilver, why That was fucking weird. I'm clicking and nothing's happening. If you don't have enough Quicksilver, it's red anyway.
Collectible received.
There we go. That's better. That was weird. Right, let's go hunt dangerous pirates, shall we?
Technology installed.
Lovely jubbly. Right, are you fellas gonna attack me or what?
Hostile ships approaching.
At last.
Hostile ships defeated. Hostile ships approaching.
Come on.
Hostile ships defeated. Hostile ships approaching.
Anyone else? No, that's that. Alright, now we can go back to the anomaly. Oh, we got a bunch of nice stuff. What we got here? We can sell that. Suspicious hyperdrive module. Great. I'm going to have to sell that. Hyperdrive. Right, what's our range? 755. Yeah, some of these suspicious ones are a bit poo. Alright, never mind. The other one's better. We'll put this one back. That suspicious one wasn't as good as a level, let alone an S. Let's have a look at this freighter, shall we? B tier, okay. Not interested. Let's go and get our Quicksilver, shall we? Hack a Sentinel pillar. That's easy enough. We'll check it later. The reward's a bit poo. Multi-tools, we do have an extra one. We might as well go and disassemble this while we're here. Yeah, I'm not really interested in keeping this. We can't. Oh, we can disassemble that. Alright, let's bugger off home, shall we? We've got to talk to the farmer and get the farming mission on a roll. now that we've got the agriculture terminal and the farmer working at it. Up the stairs, please. Thank you very much. Alright, time to go home. Oh, fun times.
Hostile ships approaching.
Hey, Erica. Welcome back. Good evening. Oh, that's what you meant by spinning yesterday. I didn't know what you meant. Yeah, it can get a little bit nauseating, can't it? You've got to do what dancers do. Like ballet dancers and like dancers in general, when you're doing a spin, you keep your head in one position, and when you turn, you whip your head round to the same position. It's the same kind of... It's the same kind of idea as concentrating on a single point, and like trying to block the rest of the things out. I try and... Even if I don't see what I'm supposed to be thinking, like, I'll pay attention to the red arrow and then just block the rest of it out. When I've got the target in sight, then I look at the target, but otherwise I just follow the red arrow. Sorry about the noise, I have no idea why it's so fucking loud right now. That was weird.
Hostile ships deleted.
Probably, yeah. I'm not gonna
Navigational data received.
I'm not gonna land on the freighter unless he's an S tier. Let's go and have a look. It's quicker than going to land on it. B tier. Yeah, you can have that. Right, let's get agricultural research turned on again. Get the fuck home. Now the noise, it was like wind noise, like when you're transferring into the atmosphere. The fight was probably taking place just close enough to the atmosphere that when we were there, it switched to atmospheric noise instead of space noise.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
At least my doors aren't randomly opening today. I was playing off stream and the landing bay doors were just randomly opening all the time. Hello, Mr. Agriculture. Ah, we got the large hydroponic tray. Okay, cool. Alright, we have to make some gut rot. We'll replace this then, because I built this in preparation. I didn't know we were going to get the large hydroponic tray. There we go. Yo, what's going on? That's better. Right. Gut rot flour. We need 40 facium for each one. We've got some of that somewhere. Whole bunch of it. I seem to remember putting more of that somewhere else. Oh no, that was Mordite. Okay. Right, let's get these planted up, shall we? There you go, mate. Frostwork. We need frost crystals. How much have we got? Let's hand in what we have to hand in. And then plant some more. I don't want to plant too many and not have enough to hand in. There you go. That's what we want, Solanium. I need that for the... I always forget the fucking names of things. What the fuck is this thing called? Heat capacitor. We have to make circuit boards, and I don't have enough Solanium. Phosphorus. I harvested some of that yesterday. We've got ammonia, but we don't have fungal mold, so we're going to have to find some of that. Alright, we'll plant up what we can. Like so. Might as well leave that there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There it is in the bio. I knew we had some more somewhere. Alright, we don't need the phosphorus anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Tell a lie. We are going to need some phosphorus for some of the other things we're going to have to build later. We'll put that in the ship. That we put away on the station. We sell all of that and that. Right, we have to collect some fungal clusters. We've got a little bit of everything to get on with. We need crystal sulfide and salt. Crystal sulfide we should have. Yeah, we only need 4, and then we have to go and get some salt. There's more crystal sulfide here as well anyway. I want to get the Overseer continued. Because need to get to the exocraft dude, as he's going to give us the Minotaur and the Colossus, among other things. Do you guys want to bugger off? Don't normally get quite so many.
Technology recharge. Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing.
"12 more minerals to analyze." Fucking hell, there's a lot of minerals on this planet. Only one more creature. And 5 more plants. Okay, good to know. Where were we? Nautilin. There it is. Right, we've got plenty of salt now. Yeah, plenty of it. Let's get that built, shall we? Metal plating. We've done that. What now? Got no gas in it. What else do we need? Oh, cytophosphate. We should have gathered some more of that from the plants down below.
Technology recharge.
Oh no, we're low on carbon. Well, we'll get some more of the shit while we're here. We're going to burn through it once we get some carbon. We might as well make a bunch of that fuel for it, then it's out of the way.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I hate the controls on this thing. It's fucking inverted from the ship. This is what I was complaining about the other day. Controlling this is basically flying underwater. So why can't it take on the same control theme that you have set up for the ship? Because there's no way to customize the controls for the Nautilin. There's no place where you can set it to inverted. Why it doesn't just take the same settings as what you have for the ship, I don't know. Should have just taken the fucking ship to begin with. Fucking hell.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Really does my head in. I invert flight controls on everything. I always have. I don't know why this, like pushing my mouse forwards to go up and pulling it back to go down is so the norm. add some more carbon here, didn't we? No, that's phosphor.
Technology recharge.
It's shit like that that makes me not use the vehicles. Like, if I can customize something to the way that I'm used to, yeah, it's not a chore. I don't feel like I'm struggling with it. You just play. But because I can't customize the fucking Nautilus to the way that I want it, the way that I have the flight controls, I can't be asked to use it because I just feel frustrated and not in control. Because I always forget that it doesn't fucking invert. So it's more than just a simple quality of life thing. Like, I won't use that because it just frustrates the fuck out of me. Making a simple change, yeah, yeah, so ship controls, having this extend to the Nautilus, because it's basically a ship just underwater, yeah, or having an extra setting here, Nautilus controls, and then being able to select also separately whether you want to invert it or not, and it's job done. And it makes people's lives so much easier. And I might actually use it more often, because it won't frustrate the fuck out of me every time I get inside of it. Oh, we're low on salt now. Okay, well, we're not going to go and collect some salt. We've got plenty of fuel in there for now. We'll just put the excess away. I'll take that, fellas. Goop, glorious goop. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe. I can't talk today. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe remains functional. The records have clearly been accessed by whoever came here before. The last entry is a download of a high-power sonar unit. But there is something strange. The timestamps have been purged and there is no way to tell how long ago the crew were here. Alright, now we get the sonar for the Nautilin, which we're going to have to go and install.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, crystal sock. Can we make solar mirror? We don't have. We don't have any glass, do we? Oh, it's gold and silver. All right. Well, there's no point in summoning this here. We're gonna have to go back to the base anyway. We've got everything we need for it there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
that goop the fuck out of here, shall we? Right, so what do we need? We have to recall the Nautilin for one. One solar mirror, 3 crystal sulfide. No, we don't have any here either. Okay, well we can make that.
Technology installed.
Use the high power sonar to locate survivors. To detect and explore sunken... Can you fuck off? I want to read what was there at the bottom. I don't care about the planetary chart. Fuck off. There, thank you. Use the high power sonar to detect and explore sunken wrecks. Cruise log mention of freighter crashed in the deep ocean. Alright, scanner. Crashed freighters. That is quite a ways away, so we'll just
Storm clearing.
fly there. Right, where's that wreck? Over there.
Fuel required.
Got it.
Technology recharge.
Located the wreck, but the ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. I don't want to be nearby when the water reads through the reactor housing. Tidal patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, but we are yet to see it ebb. But we could return and salvage more when the water falls away. And we get some underwater things. Lovely jubbly. Well, let's clear out this freighter, shall we? Does it have? It does. It's just like the ones above ground. Oop. Heat capacitor, lovely, we need that. That's the circuit board out of the way for the overseer. What did we get from that one? I wasn't paying attention. Never mind. Alright, where's the rest? Never emptied an underwater one before. It looks like that's all of them. Alright, what do we have to do now? Use the high power sonar to detect abandoned structures. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this thing, I swear. It's not its fault. It's not, it's the fucking control setup. I need out of this thing. Where's the fucking ship? I'm just gonna fly there.
Technology recharge.
And we've got a mega frame drop. We might as well get everything done that we need to do here. If we can muddle through with 10 frames, and then we'll do a save and game restart. We got some of our frames back. Where's the ship? There's the ship. I'll restart anyway because it hasn't bounced back fully. I've gone to like from 10 frames to about 30 frames, but that's not normal. Huh. That's the mission that we failed earlier. For some reason, it's back again. That's weird. Alright, well, whatever. We've still got this to get done first. Use the high-power sonar to search for the crew. Okay. Sunken buildings. That's too high up. Oh, there it is. Now we've got a couple more of these to go to.
Technology recharge.
Sunken buildings again. At the end, we're going to have to scan for a sunken ruin and then collect the artifact there, if I remember correctly. We're nearly at the end. This is one that we've been to already. Brought us back again. Alright, find the remains of the crew. It's easier with the Corvex. We don't need the Aquajet. You just use the teleporter. Slow down, get out of your chair, teleport down. You don't need the Aquajets to land on the water. And this is one we've been to as well. There's no of those abyssal horrors here. We've collected everything already. Inherited the helmet of the lost diver. Okay, well we got a we got an appearance unlock. Not sure if we got that one already or not. Is that it? That everything for that line? Would seem so. Okay. And we've got the circuit board, so we can continue the Overseer and get the Exocraft dude. Here you go, mate. Have a circuit board. And we get the Galactic Trade Terminal. Lovely jubbly. Ooh. He needs a Gravitino ball. Okie dokie. There you go, mate. Oops. Have a Gravitino ball. Hurry up. Need another one. Let's just grab them all in case he asks for more. Now he wants more dye. Make your mind up, mate. Oh, you need 100 of it. Okay, I guess we're going to have to go and kill some animals then. Right. Bloody hell, we've got a lot of fucking goop, haven't we? Let's put some of this shit away, shall we? Don't need that or that. No, that's a crafting part.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, put that in the trade box. We're going to need to nip up to the station soon. We've got plenty of shit to sell and put away. Got to put that away. And that. Sell all of that. Don't need that anymore. Right, let's go kill some animals and get some more dye for the overseer, shall we? Where are all the animals? I need 50 more. There we go, that's enough more dye.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There you go, mate. Have some more dye. Exocraft terminal, there we go. Let's get Mr. Exocraft in here. I want to get a trade terminal on the go as well. I think you can put this in a wall. We most certainly can, but we need some microprocessors. There we go. Lovely. We'll be able to sell shit from here. We'll get rid of that nip right now so I don't get fucking scammed for it. Bye-bye.
Units received.
Oh, wait a minute. I can sell the other stuff too.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Right, we have to go and get An exocraft technician.
Orbital station coordinates received.
What have you got for us? No storage augments. Boring. Have we claimed everything here? Yeah. What the hell? I think it's because we teleported here. It's going to be one of the random Vakeen up on the top there. It's just because we came through the teleporter instead of the front door, it's showing us the thing there. Let's just talk to some people, shall we? It's not him. What about you? It's not him either. It's probably not him. I've got a feeling we're going to have to progress it. Get in the ship, fly out, and fly back in again, just so that it'll fucking update someone for us to talk to. There he is. Hello. I demand a place on your throne world, Interloper, and acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a Vakeen mech priest to administer its mass. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Refusal will result in my inevitable extermination. Be quick. Well, we don't want you to be exterminated, do we? Come on, mate. Let's get to work. There he is. Lieutenant Towards has calmed since I last saw them, though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes of the paranoia that has sustained them across the stars. Hello. Interloper, I will do as I promised. Build a geobay from this schematic, and my exocraft shall be yours, unworthy you may be. Roma geobay. We've already got that.
Fuel required.
I don't know why this is all greyed out where it's literally standing right next to it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I've got the geobay running, mate. What now?
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology installed.
And we need a microprocessor. I'm done. What next? I am ready. Board your exocraft, okay. Now we scan for depots. And we just have to go and fuck it up. Oh, we need gold. We've got plenty of gold. Oh, we might as well fuck up this depot while we're here. in any case. Oh, it's one that we've already fucked up. Okay, that's awkward.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Technology recharge. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Weather update. Storm clearing.
I'm not using the right fucking gun. I was using the bloody staff, wasn't I? I was wondering why they're not dying so quickly. Much better.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Alright, we've got plenty more shit to sell now. We're running a little bit low on carbon.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Grab some of that while we're here as well. That'll do. Right. Time to go home. Oh, hang about. Is that a mirror? No, it was just a straight combat supply from the fight.
Technology recharge.
Where's home? There it is. Should have just checked the little box that pops up. Had I known it was just gold, we could have grabbed some and we wouldn't have had to go through this palaver. No, that's oxygen. We want home.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Here you go, mate. Lovely jubbly. We've already got some of those. Come on, update already.
Navigational data received.
Oh. Okay. This is timed. I don't remember doing this before. We've been here before too, because we've already, visited. Alright, lovely. Now we've got to go and make that. You got anything to say?
Technology installed.
Alright, that's that. What's the other thing we've got to put in? Mounted cannon. We need punium and copper. Well, we don't have any copper right now, so we'll do that later. My preparations are almost complete. Soon I will purge myself of my old life, my old attachments, to commit fully to what I must become. But even if I will remember nothing, I must know, traveller. Have you retrieved the transmission? Yeah, here you go, mate. Okie dokie. Now we've just got to wait for him to go through whatever it is he's going through. What else do we need for these guys? We have to get some fungus, because we need that to plant. Can we not harvest all at one of these things? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's bring some order to this disgusting inventory of ours.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So we need mold, we need marrow bulb and cobalt. And we need fungus. I think if he's not ready yet, he is. I've already done that. Come on. Update already. Magnetized ferrite. Do we not have enough? Oh, we've only got 12. Okay. Well, we're going to have to get processing again then, aren't we?
Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Let's put this to use, shall we? See what it's like. What do we have here? Copper. We need some of that. Yeah, it does a really shit job at mining, though. We're better off just using the fucking terrain manipulator. It's a lot faster than a terrain manipulator, but it's also rather shit because we need more upgrades for it to make it more efficient. Yeah, we get nearly 3 times the amount of carbon when doing it with the stuff. that? More copper. Right, we'll finish gathering this copper first. We're going to need it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fun little thing to run around in, but you've got to put a significant amount of upgrades in it to make it fast enough to really compete with the jetpack in speed of getting around.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, here you go, mate. And we need the chromatic metal. We've got some, but we need more. Right, we just got to wait for some of this shit to refine and we can move on.
Technology
We need 2 microprocessors. I think we've only got 1 left. Nanotubes. How much do we need? 100. Right, now what?
weather warning.
Yes, I have.
Incoming storm.
Yeah, that's for the other cannon. Alright, well, we've still got some copper. Let's build that.
Technology installed.
We didn't actually have to go anywhere. There you go, mate. Okay, where do we have to go now? We've got 5 minutes to get there. And we've already been to this one as well, because the knowledge stones are all lit up. I approach the monolith. I am engulfed in its terrible truth. I see its words in the text of 1,000 tongues in the ephemera. I think that's how you pronounce it, ephemera, of countless stars. Know that I heard the word of the Atlas where Hirk had heard nothing. I witness events that occurred millennia before my awakening. I see Tuvokeen standing before a red glow asking it of the universe. It's the Atlas.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Final Testament of Null. Okie dokie. You have to go back to him. What now, mate? With this discovery, you have vindicated the actions of 1,000 martyrs. Traveler, you deserve your reward. You deserve the Colossus. This is a good one. The largest exocraft in my arsenal. Okie dokie. Let's go and put one of those together, shall we? You are no longer interloper, you are one of us, now until the end of time itself, enthroned in the glory of the Colossus. Alright, what do we need? We need metal plate and paraffinium. And we've only got 60 paraffinium. I think we can do a multiply trick on this, or craft some. Sulfurine we've got plenty of. Sulfurine and pure ferrite.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okie dokie, Erica. Appreciate you hanging out, darling. Go and have a good rest. Merry Christmas to you too. Have a good time. See you on Friday. Probably won't be streaming. Well, probably. Almost definitely won't be streaming tomorrow. And we'll see about the 25th. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be late in the evening. All depends on what exactly we get up to at my brother's place.
Technology recharge.
We're not going to need the rest of that. Or the punium. Might as well clean while we work. Well, how much paraffinium did we need? 100. And we have 60. There we go, plenty. And what was the other shit? 5 metal plates. The chunky boy. Right, we've got to get him in the right colours, that's for sure. Much better. It would be nice if it was daytime and I could actually see something to decorate it a bit more, but never mind. Now we need the punium again that I just put away. And we need to build the Nomad as well. I think we'll switch that to that. Doesn't really matter which one we build it in, and we've already got upgrades in here.
Technology installed.
We need gold and more chromatic metal. Not going to have enough copper, are we? What do we need for the Nomad? 5 more metal plate.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh yeah, we can colour this as well, can't we? Alright, what's he up to now? Our work is almost concluded, but every end is a beginning. I am too weak to travel as I once did, too tired to continue my pilgrimage. With your leave, I shall remain here to stand by your side against your enemies. Woe betide those who would transgress against us. Acceleration module. Right, where do you want us to go now? Right, we've got 6 minutes. So let's get these other things installed first, shall we? Oh, we need to go and get some more copper. What else have we got to put in here? Mining laser upgrade. We'll put that in there. Can you fucking beam me aboard, please? Jesus. And my frames have disappeared again. Let's save and restart. We don't have time for this.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yet more goop.
Units received.
Alright, that's that done. Let's see if we can grab some copper. Paraffinium. Copper.
Technology recharge.
I don't know why the sentinels are... Oh, we reloaded the game, that's why. This is a pretty big vein, and now we've got the advanced laser. I'm curious to see what we can get up to with this. How much we're going to get out of it. Unfortunately, it's not like the terrain manipulator. Yeah, that's really shit. That's really shit. Get way better yield with the staff. It's a lot faster, but the yield is terrible. We don't have another one, do we? Yes, we do. Let's go and grab that too. Lovely. Oh, was that it? Okay, he's done. We can move on to someone else now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, so who have we got? He needs the marrow bulb and cobalt. We need to grow fungal clusters, but we don't have it. We don't have what we need for that, do we? Yeah, we've got ammonia, but we don't have any fungal mold. No. Well, we should be able to get the marrow bulb and the cobalt from the caves. We just have to go and look for some fungus. Good, we don't have any goop left, just what's in the machine right now. Oh. Alright, that's already overloaded. Boost tank size, boost power. We'll get rid of that one. Alright, let's clean house a little, shall we? We got the gold out for a reason. I was going to make something else on the exocraft, wasn't I? Or have we finished everything already? Yeah, there it is. Alright, now we can put the rest away. What else have we got here? Well, we want to carry on processing that.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Can put the paraffinium away. Don't need that right now. Need to go to the station to sell that and put the rest of the shit away.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, well, those do their thing. We'll go and get some marrow bulb and cobalt. We're better off going to another planet. That's one that's not a water planet. And we've got a sentinel tower to go to there. We might as well check that out while we're at it. Fortunately, it's an Arctic planet, and we won't be finding any fungus there. It's got frost crystal, but we don't need that. Oh, freighter too.
Hostile scan detected.
Poor fucker didn't know what hit him, did he? I don't want to get too far away from the pillar, otherwise I'll never fucking find it again. I'm over here, fellas. was hoping they'd come over. Never mind. And a shitty one. Alright, never mind. We can take it to disassemble it.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, bear with me a sec. Nature calls. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. There we go, that's much better. Alright, let's go and see what's at that freighter, shall we? Excuse me. Oh. Then we'll go and see if there's caves where we can get some cobalt and the marrow bulb that the dude needs.
Units received.
Wish my nose would make up its mind.
Units received. Units received.
There was an unidentified something here a minute ago. Okay, whatever.
Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received.
Well, let's get all the underground ones first, shall we?
Extreme night radiation detected.
Salvage frigate module. So it was worth coming. And more goop, of course. Can't miss out on the goop. Alright, we might as well look for caves here. Doesn't really matter where we start. Well, right here wasn't a particularly good idea, seeing as this is still the fucking freighter wreck. How big is this fucking thing? Jesus Christ. It just keeps going. Right, let's take a peek in the walls. Do we even have caves here? Can't see anything yet. What's over there in the distance? Oh, that's the sentinel pillar. Not really seeing much in the way of caves. Not all planets have caves. Might be something down there.
Technology recharge.
No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe. Yeah. This is probably one up here. Mm-hmm.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
How much have we got? Let's get a couple more stacks. At least it's out of the way for a while.
Units received. Units received.
We'll finish out that stack and we'll call that good. Oh. Not gold. That'll do. We'll get more of the marrow bulb though. Any more of you here? Pretty small cave. Hey, Yoss. Evening, mate. Welcome back. How you doing?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Where did that red dot go? There was an unidentified animal here a minute ago. Oh, it's over there.
Units received. Units received.
Slow motion mode. Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Bit weirdly tired, but managing. I woke up this morning, did a little bit of this and that, ordered some food in, and like a toddler, I fell asleep probably about half an hour after eating, and I only woke up in the afternoon. It's been like that all week so far. It's weird. I'm not usually like that at all. Right, so we've got the marrow bulb. Still need to kill predators. We've got the cobalt too. We might as well go and do this before it disappears again.
Technology recharge.
Probably my body getting me ready, making sure I'm as rested as possible before eating enough to kill an elephant.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
This is one we've already been to as well. We didn't even have to bribe him.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Ah, I see. I just noticed now that there's a timer. We've got 25 minutes to get there. We let that timer run out last time because we were fighting sentinels. I thought I wasn't aware. I hadn't noticed the timer. I wasn't aware of it, and I was just going about my business, fighting sentinels, and they escaped. It's odd that we got that mission back though, because it said mission failed, and it disappeared from the log, and we did a reload probably a couple of hours later, and it just randomly reappeared. I had a look at that video you sent me, mate. Appreciate it. I was already doing the majority of what the guy describes in the video. Like what he went over isn't really linked to this game in general. Those are things that you do to increase performance on your computer in general. Like the thing that he said about going in the task manager and setting the priority of the process on the CPU and all that other stuff. I've been doing that for like a year already. Like my OBS, I've got a script that whenever I open OBS, it automatically sets the priority of OBS to high priority, and whenever I what is it? And I've got the same thing for whatever game it is that I'm playing at the time. You have to go in and do it manually, or you can create a script that, like, whenever game runs, do such and such a thing. And I've been doing that for like a year already. And the thing that the script that he's got linked, I'm not going to run. I'm not going to I don't know that guy from Adam. I'm not going to download a random script off the internet and run someone's whatever it is. You never know what you're going to be getting. But I appreciate the help, mate. Running scripts that you grab off the internet willy-nilly is how you get viruses and fuck your shit up. Right, that's that mission done. We might as well make a pit stop at the station before we carry on with some of the others. We've got so many fucking upgrades to sell and a couple of Corvette parts to put away. We can clear it out of our inventory at least. Yeah, no, that stuff I've been doing for a long time already. I had to do that for Scum already. There was a time when Scum started to act funny and overload the computer. So I was going to Task Manager, doing that go to process thing and setting the priority of the process on the CPU, and I just got sick of doing it manually all the time, and I googled how to make a script for it, and I just have a script for each game that I happen to be playing at the time, so it does it automatically. Right, I'll take my storage augmentation, please. Oh, really? That's fucking weird. Yeah, I always ran it on DirectX 12. The only time I changed to whatever the other one is, like 11 or whatever the other setting is, when I had issues. But even that didn't help, so I just switched back to DirectX 12. Right, we'll put that up there. What else can we get installed? Pulse engine, flight assist. This grey market electronics module disables critical safety and pilot assistance modules usually baked into Starship's fly-by-wire control system. Despite its dubious legal status and its implication in a series of high-speed asteroid impacts, this module remains popular with smugglers, mercenaries, and others who think of themselves as advanced pilots. Specifically tuned to increase the ability of this starship to drift during space flight. Extra maneuverability. We need platinum for it. What else do we have? Rocket tubes would be nice. At least that makes them what is it? Oh, cool down faster. Do we not have the teleport receiver installed in this already? Oh, we obviously don't. I don't fucking know. Should we put the rockets in? Let's put the rocket tubes in. I'm not going to put the infra knife in, not with how little space that we've got. Pulse drive power, I don't care about right now. Or that, or that. We don't need that. I'd only put these in if we really want to push the hyperdrive range more than we have already. All the scanners and the scan blocker and that kind of shit, that's little luxuries that I'll only add once we've got all of the slots unlocked, if we have room for it. Yeah, let's put the rocket tubes in. Phase beam we want. We can get rid of you, and you. Multi-tool, yeah. Much better. And we'll sell that Gra now. I don't want to get fucking scanned on the way home. Oh, wait a minute. I've got access to the storage containers, don't I? Where I've got the rest of it stored. That stuff doesn't show up on the scan. Yeah, we can chuck that in there. Right, where are we off to now? We still need to kill a predator. We still need fungus. We've got the marrow bulb and cobalt. We might as well go and find some fungus, and we can get 2 things on the go. Do we have any planets in this system with fungus? Frost, star bulb, nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's go check a local system, see if we can find some fungus. Have we been there? We haven't been there, and we have another mission there anyway. Might as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. Frost crystal. That's going to be a frosty planet as well. Ancient bones. Frost crystal. There's only one other planet. Where are you? Hiding behind this one. Star bulb. Alright, we'll just go to the space station, get our free shit and move on, check the next one. Do you have any storage augmentation missions? No, multi-tool expansion. Disappointing.
Units received. Units received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Photon cannon. Let's have a look. That's cyclotron. Photon cannon. We've already got an S, but we don't have room for more. We'll hold on to it. Yeah, we want to hold on to that as well. Alright, let's check the next system, shall we? See if we can find any fungus there. Idiot. Let's at least go to systems we haven't been to before so we can check out the station. Fungal mold. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Heaviest flying life form. Gotta have a little bit of fun, shall we? Let's go to that vigilance stone.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, there's another one. I thought it was just the one of you. Right, where's all this fucking fungus?
Technology recharge. Units received.
These toxic clouds are coming after me with a fucking vengeance, man.
Units received.
We stand still anywhere for more than fucking 5 seconds and I've got a toxic cloud on my head. These are all Gravitino balls, sentient plant.
Units received. Units received.
Come on, where's all the fucking mold? Just Gravitino balls everywhere.
Units received.
1.5 kilometers that way. Cool looking planet. It's a shame it's so toxic.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Units received.
Ah, over there.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Technology recharge.
Bloody last. Is that all of it? I think that was all of it. No, there's more here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, let's make our way back to the ship, shall we? I don't want to call it in, because I saw some inactive storm crystals. With this storm coming in, we could collect some storm crystals on our way back. I'm not seeing a single... Oh yeah, there's one over there, but we're not going that way, we're going that way. There's one there.
Units received.
We ran out of fucking boost. I wasn't paying attention.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, that's that.
Technology recharge.
How many did we get?
Extreme toxicity detected.
12. Alright, what have we got? We've got all sorts of shit on us again.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
That's trade. We don't have access to the crystal box here, do we? No. No high value stuff. And go there. Oh, we do have access to the crystals. Okay. Might as well put this in here as well. Right, we need that. Anything else to put away? Where's the bits box? There it is. You go in there. We might as well chuck that in there. No, that goes in the raw. Yeah. Right. Now we can go home. We'll be able to plant what we need for the farmer, and we'll be able to continue the mission with the scientists.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Oh, that's the base computer archives. We're not gonna continue that right now. It seems endless. Off stream, I probably did like 7 or 8 of them, and it just kept sending us to a new terminal, a new terminal, a new terminal. I think we have to do some more of this before we can progress the Laylap's quest. Yeah, we've got that. And we've got that. We still haven't been able to kill any predators, but... Alright, where's home? We'll give the game a minute. As soon as I got out of the ship, we got mega lag again. Are you going to get your shit together, or do I have to restart you again? Let's just restart it, shall we? Fucking thing. Alright, here you go, mate. And we got the large refiner. Lovely. Ah, this is where we have to reboot him.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Right, let's get rid of these things. Now that we've got the bigger one.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We'll keep some of them. So I think we can only... There's only so many of these that we can build. Oh, we need chromatic metal and microprocessors. Great.
Technology recharge.
Where's the copper?
Technology recharge.
Right, we'll let that get done then. In the meantime... we're going to need to make another building to put the shit that we want to grow in. I want to use the dome for that. We don't have that yet. Probably just come off in this direction. Put a couple of domes over here. Well, that'll have to wait. Metal plating and pure ferrite.
Technology recharge.
Five microprocessor. Are we still going to have enough? We don't have enough chromatic metal left after making the microprocessors. And we don't have any copper left either, do we? We've got a handful. Ah, what else can we turn into chromatic metal again? Cadmium, emerald, yeah, all the stuff that I don't want to turn into fucking chromatic metal. At least with the emerald, it's a 2 for 1. Oh, it's 2 to 3. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That'll do for now.
Technology recharge.
Gamma weed. Right, let's go and get the scientist's core taken care of first, shall we?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Doing it again. Doors didn't close. I had this bug off stream earlier today. The landing bay doors are wide open. It's supposed to close when you take off. I prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence of weight. Here, judgment. Error. Diagnostic. Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected.
Storm clearing.
Error. Alright. Right, let's reboot this guy, shall we? And he's going to take an hour and a half to reboot. Right, we might as well go looking for some predators to kill and find some gamma weed and uranium while we're waiting for him to reboot.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And we don't need the cobalt or the fungus anymore. You can go away. Take the rest of that because we're going to have to compress a lot of it. Oh, it's the ionized stuff. We don't need that bollocks either. Alright, that'll do. Alright, we're looking for a radioactive planet. We need uranium and we need gamma weed. We don't have that in our system, do we? Frost crystal. Tropical. Rattling. Yeah, we don't have that here. Right. Let's go next door. See if we can borrow a cup of uranium from the neighbours. Boggy. Cat. Right, is that it? No. So we've got 2 more. Oh, you're right here. My bad. You're quite the big boy. Scorched. Solanium. No. Where's the other one? Hiding behind you, of course. Okay. Star bulb. Yep, that's no good. Alright, we'll visit the station, get our freebies, move on to the next system. You have any storage augment missions, mate? No. It's rather disappointing.
Units received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Fuck it. Right, what have you got here? Probably going to use the Nautilon more in this playthrough. We'll think about that later. We're so close to the 125,000. We only need like 30,000 nanites. We're not gonna spend on superfluous things. We'll get the multi-tool S tier upgrade out of the way. Then we'll start thinking about spending nanites. Right, next system. Well, let's try something different. Let's go there. Desolate. Bladed. Iridescent. Come on. Give me something radioactive. Corrosive. Shattered. Well, we've checked them all. Nothing here either. It's always the way, when you're not looking for a specific planet, every fucking one you go to is radioactive or toxic. And then when you need a fucking radioactive planet, then you can't find it to save your life. Breach. Wait, do we have indium? Yeah, we've got some indium. Okay. Oh, hello. Very Earth-like planet. Nuclear. Exactly what we want. We don't have uranium in our system. It might be a good idea to set up a mining outpost here. Not just mine a couple of uranium spots with the tool, but actually set up a mine. Right, where's all the weed? Strawberry. .2 kilometers that way.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Well, we might as well scan for... No, we'll scan a little bit closer to...
Technology recharge.
There we go.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
No bloody predators here.
Units received. Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It'd be nice if it gave you the recipe for planting. I don't remember how much you need to plant the fucking thing. Let me just double check that. Gamma root. And the wiki doesn't even tell you when you go to the fucking... It says it can be grown on the hydroponics tray. Great, but how much do you need of what to grow it? No, I have to go to the hydroponics tray and go and look up the fucking recipe there. Or does it not even show that there either? Doesn't show any of the recipes there either. You're not a lot of help, are you? Alright, well, never mind. Let's hope we've got enough. Holy shit. Don't want to get picked up by a nuclear tornado. We've only got 139. Oh, it's a good thing you mentioned that. Uranium. Welcome, mate. I nearly forgot the uranium.
Units received.
Right, let's look for a power node. And then hope there's a uranium node nearby it.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme radiation detected. Units received.
And hopefully that is uranium. It is indeed. Right, let's put the base down. Do you want to fuck off?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hello. Okay. Seriously? Can you leave me alone for 5 minutes? Right. It's 40 right here. Actually, we don't need that, do we? Not yet. What we do need, though, is a mineral extractor. We're going to need chromatic metal. Isn't that lovely? And some metal plate. Alright, let's get the starship in, shall we? Because we've got some stuff there. Don't want it too close, because it's going to be in the fucking way of building.
Units received.
Always with the bloody chromatic metal. We just made some. Where did it all get to? We need 34 more. $38. $37. Alright, so we've got to go in the other direction.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
39. That'll do. Let's just go with plain cuboid rooms for now, shall we? Don't need anything fancy. We don't have much pure ferrite. And we're low on carbon too, because of course we are. Right, while that thing does that, let's go and set up the power, shall we? Oh, we have to fucking extend the base out, don't we? This storm really wants to get me, doesn't it? Not today. It's right above us. It's sucking us to the wall, even though we're underground. That. I'm not doing anything. It's the fucking storm pulling me around. Oh, is that just plain outside, is it? I thought that was a cave. Yeah, that's just plain outside. Oh, that might be a cave. No, that's just plain outside as well. I always manage to pick some fucking hellhole of a planet, don't I?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Hallelujah. Are we mining our way to the top of Everest or something? What the hell? Let me out already.
Extreme radiation detected.
Right, where the hell was that power hotspot? we're going to be here a while. Let's turn these fuckers off so he doesn't annoy me every 2 minutes.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Technology recharge. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Where is the walker? We don't even have a mech yet. I can hear him. Oh, he's underground again. Great.
Extreme radiation detected. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Now they're up there. Make your bloody mind up.
Extreme radiation detected.
you off to now?
Extreme radiation detected.
Can you stop doing that, please? Thank you. You don't need legs. Alright. Now we'll be able to build in peace.
Extreme radiation detected. Units received.
At least the place is loaded with carbon. Alright, we can still build here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Magnetized ferrite. Alright, we're safe here for the minute. Oh, we've already got pure ferrite. This planet is really no fucking joke. $49 out of 50. That'll do. Holes everywhere, man.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme night radiation detected.
Right, that'll do. Don't need anything fancy. We're still going to need to pick up some uranium though, because that's going to be another 58 minutes. And we do need a bit. Tell me something new, darling. Place wants to fucking kill me.
Units received. Units received.
That was a close one. Nearly fell in the fucking void. Gaping holes and fucking crevices everywhere.
Units received.
Oh, and there's even water here. Yeah, I bet that's not toxic at all, is it?
Technology recharge.
Right, what'd that get us? Nearly a stack. Let's at least check out what's in here.
Detected. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Actually, something living in this water. Hello.
Units received.
Largest aquatic life form.
Extreme radiation detected. Units received. Units received. Units received. Technology recharge.
Scanning with the wrong fucking multi-tool active. I'm wondering why we're only getting like $1,000 units scanning something. Had that stupid staff active instead of the Sentinel one. Alright, well, we've got everything set up. We had a little nose about. It's probably the most inhospitable planet we've been on so far. If it's not the extreme radiation in the storms, it's the fucking tornadoes wanting to suck you up into the atmosphere. And if you don't pay attention, then you fall into a giant fucking hole. Break your neck.
Units received.
No! For fuck's sake!
Critical damage taken.
Jesus Christ. It's exactly what I was trying to avoid by getting in a house. If that had happened one more time, that's it. That's all she wrote.
Component repaired.
That would have smacked me on the ground again and we would have been dead.
Component repaired.
What do we need to repair these fucking
Weather
things?
update. Storm clearing.
Nanotubes.
Component repaired.
Wiring loom we have in the ship. Living pearls, we have some at home. Oh, we've got those on the ship. I keep forgetting it's the same fucking container. We just got to get to the ship.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm going to wait for this storm to end. Because I don't want to lose my permadeath save.
Technology recharge.
Might as well keep ourselves busy. I really need to put the I really need to put that in. We probably would have been able to avoid all of that if I had that. Then while we were in the air getting thrown around, we would have regenerated enough just to keep ourselves from hitting the ground each time. But I didn't have it installed.
Extreme radiation detected.
Is it over?
repaired.
Right, that's all right. So we need chromatic metal and living pearl. Oh, where are you? There you are.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Right, that's that.
Technology installed.
Where's the trade? I want to move that up to the top somewhere. Every time I want to do something, it's like that. Then I have to scroll down to it. We can go home now. We're alive. We have the uranium operating. We've got gamma root. Base set up. Alright, let's teleport, shall we?
Weather warning.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck your weather warning. I'm out of here. We still need to plant the what's it? The gamma root. But I haven't really got anywhere to put it here. I think we should probably get that stupid dome unlocked. How much salvage data have we got? 18. Hey, Dev. Welcome back, mate. Oh, we can only unlock that at the anomaly. Okay, well, I guess we're taking a trip to the anomaly then. We left stuff in here, didn't we? Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Right, let's snip up to the anomaly. Get that dome thing unlocked. Rookie numbers, mate. Rookie numbers. If you mean literally not even step out the door, yeah, that's... Seeing as I live at a house and when I order food delivered, I have to at least go to the front gate. But I mean, there are times, if you mean like going away from home, like not leaving your home area, there are times when I spend 2+ weeks or so without going anywhere. I'll go to I literally walk, I don't know, if I give you it in freedom units, I walk about 30 feet to the front gate, get the food from the delivery driver, and then walk back again, and that's it.
Storm clearing.
I mean, before Christmas, before I went on holiday, I probably hadn't left the house, for nearly a month. Groceries delivered, what little I needed, like in emergencies, and the rest is just deliveries, food deliveries. And the game decided yet again that we don't need a frame rate. What do you want a frame rate for? Alright, let's reload the game, shall we? Yet again. I can imagine. When he heard the word munchies, probably all over it, eh? Oh, my lord. I mean, back when I actually cooked for myself, then I'd probably go sometimes possibly even 5 or 6 days without even leaving the house. When I first got the air fryer, I was fucking hooked. I went to the grocery store and I got all sorts of cool shit to cook in the air fryer. I didn't go anywhere, probably for at least a week. Then I didn't even have to go to the front gate for the delivery guy because I was cooking everything in the air fryer like crazy. Well, that's cool. Lucky little dude. Oh, it's right there. That's what I did. That's what I did for Christmas. Yeah, on today the shop's closed. No, sorry, tomorrow. Tomorrow the shops close at midday already, and then they'll be closed 24th, 25th, 26th. So if you don't have everything you need, you're fucked. Yeah, like even a lot of gas stations are closed, where you could go for like emergency stuff. And I just stocked up on all sorts of stuff that I can cook in the air fryer. What is that question mark? Dinner of Champions, mate. Dinner of Champions. I love me a good bit of ramen. Like that packet stuff. Fucking great. I'm gonna Google this. I see that the question... what is it? You've got the purple missions with all the fucking messed up writing. What are the purple... question mark missions in the Nexus? Are rare, special, encrypted missions that hide their objectives and descriptions until you accept them, offering higher than normal rewards like units, nanites, and valuable items. Oh, I see. Yeah, because at least here it tells you what it is, but here it doesn't tell you what it is. I mean, that's not exactly anything extra special. You do a good run on a planet in a storm and you get 25 storm crystals. You dig up one rare item and that sells for more than fucking 600,000 units. Like, I know they've got to balance those things to a certain point, but it would be nice if they injected more like higher tiered missions where even for an end game kind of person that's got good good shields and good weapons, you might actually have to put some effort in, and you run the risk of actually dying, because past a certain point, short of what just happened in that fucking nuclear planet, yeah, there's damn near nothing that's really going to kill you if you just keep your wits about you. Between good shields and a decent weapon, there's not much that can really, do anything to you. Unless you just stand AFK in the middle of a planet full of fucking predators like an idiot, but I mean, that doesn't count. Fighting 3-star pirates isn't a chore, especially with the Corvette. Yeah. Make it difficult with actual risk of death, but then give real rewards. You know, maybe tens, if not hundreds of millions. Or some more serious higher tier items. Indeed, mate. Thank you very much. Right, what did we come here for? To unlock the dome. I just got distracted by the Nexus. Right, where is the dome? All the way down there. We've only got 18. 3. 8. 5. And that in and of itself is 10. We're going to have to get more salvage data. That's fucking great, isn't it? Alright, we might as well go to Helios and this one. I always forget what his name is. Ares. Hand in our milestones. $1,050. Nice. We're exactly 30,000 nanites away from where we need to be. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Right, we're going to have to go on a salvage data hunt. We can do that at home. At least it's safe there. There won't be any fucking nuclear tornadoes trying to kill us. Go home, Corvette, you're drunk. Right, we've got a nice clear inventory. Let's go. Well, I'm not seeing any at all here. At least we've got a gravitational storm. Getting around is going to be easier. Got plenty of salvageable scrap. No data. Oh, there's some. Alright, come on, keep it coming.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Right, let's turn these dudes off, shall we? Then we can roam around for data in peace.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Don't threaten me with a good time, darling. Come on, hurry up, fellas.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
You're about to be violated. Bend over, boy. Like Suki in the original Fast and the Furious. Or sorry, not the original.
Sentinel walker detected.
Too Fast, Too Furious. Bend over, boy. And then fucking rams the dude up the back. When the Fast and the Furious was actually about cars. I need that fucking shield charge. Can you die already? Let's get it from these little guys.
Incoming storm.
There must be a triangle somewhere.
Shield down.
Yeah, there he is. I see you, you little cunt. No more reinforcements.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
This gravity storm came in clutch. We bring you peace from above.
Technology recharge. Shield down.
Today seems to be one of those days. Alright, come here, ship. I need some spare parts.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
I almost got violated. Right. Oh, hello. Random dude that needs help. Alright, let's see what we can do for this dude, shall we? Acid and metal plating. Never had to use acid to repair a ship before. Okay. Let's go and get the dude some acid.
clearing.
Oh, is that it? It was one or the other. A substantial gift. 40,000 units is substantial. Okay. We now know what Hello Games' definition of substantial is. Depending on where you buy it, an acid costs more than 40,000. Alright, let's carry on looking for our data, shall we? We did pick up all of the combat things, didn't we? Yeah. Let's open our presents, shall we? It's Christmas every day when we're fighting sentinels. Goop.
Technology recharge.
Let's go that way. The holographic comms tower is what we need to get to contact Artemis for the main mission as well anyway. Might as well get that out of the way while we're at it. Idiot. Where is it now? I can't find the fucking thing. There it is. That's what we want. Echolocator. It's Apollo this time. Hello, Apollo. All right, come on. Hurry up. Right, well, we're not going there. Not yet, anyway.
Units received.
It's already been used.
Units received.
All right, let's carry on picking up salvage data, shall we? How much have we got so far? We've been doing pretty well. 33. You might as well make the most of the time while the sentinels are off.
Weather warning.
Go for a nice little salvage data stroll. Oh, crater. See what No. Ah, fuck it. I was going to say, let's not get distracted, but it's only going to take an extra couple of minutes. Oh, is this one we've done already? Yeah, we've done this one already. Okay. If it's one that we've happened across randomly in the past and done it, we could still go and activate the little beacon thing, and then it'll reset the cargo pods, and you can get the goop and metal or whatever else that you take out of it first. You can get that again, but you won't have the main reward in the cargo pods. We're on a roll. Come on.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Holy shit. $59. That's not too bad at all. Right, we'll get a handful of words and then we'll bugger off home. Actually, we might as well just go straight to the fucking anomaly, eh? Last one, and then we're going to the anomaly.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Right, how much did we get in the end then? 9, 18, 27. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 69. They give you 3 salvage data as a mission reward. I know it's a it happens to also be a Quicksilver mission, but that's the kind of thing I mean. Why don't they make that like 10 or 15? You get 3 salvage data from the fucking containers. Right, so 10, that's 59. 56, 51, 41, 38, 35, 32, 31, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. We're keeping count right, aren't we? Yeah, 17. Not getting the fucking ladder. Worst item in the game. What do we need at home?
Item received. Item received.
Frontage.
Item received.
No idea what the fuck that is.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Windows.
Received. Item received.
More windows. More windows. I just noticed, it's right here, how much salvage data we had. I never noticed that before. Over 400 hours in, and I just noticed that. If it's not here, it goes unnoticed. I don't get that. I've already got a save point built on my Corvette. How do I have that built if I don't have that unlocked? Why is that still 2 salvage data when I've already built one of those? Alright, we'll get that.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
There we go. That'll do. I'm thinking we should probably do that thing, the ghost in the machine thing. The Apollo's contact will help us expand our base. That sounds like more potential unlocks. Oh, is that freighter, is it? Okay, no, it's been a while. I didn't remember what we get there. Where was trade again? There it is. Where did we put the extra maps? I thought it was in trade. Maybe in bits? Yeah, there it is. Alright, we got that to sell. And those. Well, if that is the freighter, then I think we'll probably leave that. But the next episode, we just put some work into getting the blueprints unlocked for the farm. We'll build the farm and continue doing what the base dudes want. And we'll leave the freighter fun for next episode. So that's the center. These don't interact with one another, do they? No. None of the parts do, unfortunately. I don't want that there. I just slapped it there to have it somewhere for now. Let's have a look what this will look like. And of course we're out of carbon, because why wouldn't we be?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
A little more, then we'll be done for a while.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Lovely jubbly. Oh, that just fills in that space, doesn't it? If I wanted to put a wall in between those two, I'd have to use the fucking tether glitch, wouldn't I? Me bollocks. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. really don't like the way we drive these things. Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? There aren't stairs inside these things, are there? It's only fucking ladders. The only way you can make interior stairs is with the cuboid rooms. Oh. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, they really need they need to the way the Corvette interacts at the base can be so bloody weird sometimes. And there's those little pillars that have got like slats on them or whatever, where if you're with a starship you can go there and call the ship to it, and you can't get the Corvette to come there. There's not even a landing pad in that situation where it needs to fit. It's just an open space. Why they can't make it that you can at least call the Corvette to that, have something similar, yeah, give that the functionality to accept the Corvette, and let us make one of those. Then you can call the Corvette there and it'll have a fixed place. It'll hover like in front of it or land in front of it. I mean, a full-on pad would be the best. It would be the coolest, 100%. At this point, I'd take anything just so that we don't have the Corvette in weird and wonderful places all the time.
Technology recharge.
I need to move it because I know now it's going to be in the way of that build. Yo. Where did my refiners go? And the thing's gone as well. I had a save beacon and a thing there. The fuck's going on? I had a save beacon and the construction who's and what's it. Let's save on the ship and reload this, shall we? This is fucking freaking out. My fucking refiners disappear? The hell? Not had that happen before. It wouldn't let me make a save beacon because you only get to build one within a certain area. So there is another one there. There they are. Oh, and these were gone as well. I didn't even notice that. That's it's back now. That's fucking weird. I bet you there's nothing in those refiners now though. Would have put money on that. Say poof to a bunch of metal and some ferrite.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Even that one's empty. What a load of bollocks. Right, let's slap some of these down just so I can see distances. We're going to need to get some glass as well, aren't we? I can only make one large refiner, can't I? I don't have the chromatic metal for it in any case. How much room does that take up? So it's a little bit more than a 2x2. I've never lost machines either. It's the first time that's happened to me. Or at least that I've noticed. And I guess the dome's the same size because that snaps on top. And then how long is a corridor? And that spans nearly the remainder of the foundation. Okay. So that's 2 and then 1. 2 and then that would be the central. We're definitely going to need more power than what that power node is producing, that's for sure. Well, I think you can put multiple down, can't you? It's got diminishing returns. Magnetized ferrite and chromatic metal. I need to go and get a copper mine as well. I don't want to use up the last of my higher tier materials because that I use those to double them. And we don't have any copper left. What do we have? Oh, we've got more emerald there. Oh, okay, good. We'll use that for now. Oh, we were making the magnetized ferrite in here, weren't we? Not in our backpack.
Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Why don't we just start with at least one of the fucking circles and we can work back from there, you idiot. How can you tell where the door's gonna go? It's in between the power connections. Where that white marker is. Why it has to go away from the fucking good camera view? No, I need to get the square room done first, because getting this aligned so that it's properly fucking straight the way I want it's going to be damn near fucking impossible. So bottom line, that's where the edge of the room needs to be. It takes up 2 and a bit. That's the rest. So 1, 2, this is where a 3x3 room needs to go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Is there any way that you can refine the level of control you have in how much it moves, how quickly the camera moves when you're fucking in the build mode? Because it's so fast. Like, I barely tap the fucking button and it moves way too much. Is there like some refined mode that you can switch into or something, or some way that you can at least adjust it? It would be nice if there was some level of granularity to it, where you could somehow, with a hotkey within this view, yeah, you've got all those fucking hotkeys for a bunch of different things. It would be nice if you could do like a slow mode, yeah, and then they could make this mode slightly faster, yeah, because when you're building on a slightly bigger scale, it feels like a fucking eternity before you get the fucking camera into position. Not to mention when you place something and then you go to switch. Okay, I guess it depends on how you switch. Oh no, it needs to be over here, doesn't it? This corner. As it's the center cuboids that are going to matter. Yeah, but the center cuboids need to be at the middle of, in the middle of this, on this edge. No. We have to work out from the central one. That needs to be the center of that square. Yeah, okay. And then those fall wherever they fall. And of course we're out of fucking ferrite again.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge.
Oh, we actually get pure ferrite from polished stone. Well, let's get rid of that because I'm not going to use that for anything anytime soon. Yeah, we need to use right click instead of pressing X to get back to this menu, otherwise it takes us out of the build camera. Oh, we need magnetized ferrite for that. Isn't that glorious? Alright, what have we got left? Ah, Christ's sake. Gold. Because of course you need gold for a hollow door. Why wouldn't you? Now, we usually have a lot more of this kind of stuff, but we've been doing all sorts of... Why aren't I getting any fucking silicate powder? I got 2 silicate powder. Now 6. What the hell gives? Where's all the fucking silicate powder gone? Do you only get it from shit that's above the waterline or something?
Incoming storm. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. No free slots in suit inventory. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Right. Now, what do these stairs look like? Because I do not want to use ladders. I don't care how inefficient it is. Whatsoever. I do not want to use ladders. Because ladders are a fucking nightmare to go up and down. I hate them with a vengeance. Right, and then from the next floor we can come out again, put another one. Okay. Right. Are you happy now? It's in the floor. And if I remove this floor, then the terrain will come back. I don't understand some of the choices the devs made on how things fucking interact with one another. I just don't. It's like, how do you not pick up on shit like that when you're fucking designing it and building it, playtesting it? There are so many things that just stick out to me like a sore thumb that should be completely different, and it's just logical to me that it should be different. When you've got a floor and you place something else on top of it, the thing that you put on top should go on top, not through. And we're going to have to wait for that to grow. What is the growth time on that shit? 4 hours. Unknown life form. I passed my test. I'm free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. That's what we're waiting for. We still have to kill a predator. And that's shipping us off to some remote terminal again. Right, well, I think we're probably going to probably going to call it a day here because it's 1:30 in the morning, and I would love to get some sleep, some proper sleep before Christmas Day, or at least what is considered Christmas Day in Hungary. To go visit my brother and what have you. We've done rather a lot today. We got through quite a lot of each of their missions, unlocked a bunch of stuff, got to some building. Off stream at some point I'm probably gonna redo this just so that I can get everything lined up the way that I like and the domes aren't going through the fucking floor, but that's besides the point. Yeah, so that's it for this sitting before Christmas. I will see all you lovely people again. What's it? It's the 24th today, so there's no stream today. Later today, that is, because it's just 1:30. 24th, 25th, possibly even not much of a stream on the 26th. If there is anything, then it'll be like 25th in the evening and 26th in the evening. Otherwise, I'll see everyone back on the 27th. And thanks again to everyone for stopping by and hanging out, putting up with my shit. I wish everyone a very Merry Christmas. Have fun. Enjoy the loved ones. It's not about the presents, it's about the time we spend together. But presents are nice too, of course. So yeah, thanks again. Everyone take care, stay safe, have a Merry Christmas, and I'll see you on the other side.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me.